Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for the completion of Group C. And here is a quick look at the table. Nick Fulwell on top with Stephen Burton, but Nick Fulwell in front due to the +10 leg difference. And then we have three players all on 4 points. James Richardson, Shaun and Anastasia Dobromyslova. But our opening match this morning is top versus bottom as Nick Fullwell faces Richard North. And here is Richard North, 30 from Romsey, uses a 25-gram Red Dragon dart. And here's Nick Fullwell, 52 from Stourbridge, uses a 22-gram custom. Former qualifier, reached the last 64 of the PDC World Championships. Paul Starr, our referee for today. And a ton start for Richard North. Apologies for the lack of sound from Paul Starr. Nick Fullwell dropped just the one match yesterday. That was his opening game against Stephen Burton. Stephen Burton was highly impressive in that one, winning 4-2 with a 98.76 average. This match was our final match of yesterday afternoon's session. Nick Fullwell winning 4-0 with a 95.43 average. This is some start from Richard North. And 94 remaining for a hold of throw and a 1-0 lead. 19 leaves the ball, treble 19 leaves double six. Richard North's finishing was the worst of all players yesterday as Nick Fullwell steps in, takes out the 1-1-6 and a break of throw in 18 darts for Nick Fullwell. The perfect start for our man on top of the table today.
Second leg,
Nick Fullwell does the business with the 1-1-6.
140.
And kicks off with a 140.
100. 41.
Next is Stephen Burton up against Anastasia Dobromyslova. Anastasia picked up 2 wins yesterday, and of course she was involved
95.
in that remarkable match with James Richardson, which was our second match yesterday. James Richardson won 4-0 with 107.36 average and 4 180s. Anastasia, 100.71 was the average, and she only got 1 dart at a double and hit 2 180s.
44. 89. Nick, you require 100.
Richard North didn't do a lot wrong in leg one, missed 1 dart at a double, and paid the price.
54.
Has a chance here from 118. apologies for the sound from our referee, Paul Starr. Something we will look into at the completion of this match. Leaves double 12, or can Nick Fullwell take out another finish? 17 for tops. Pinned it in the opening leg on the back of the 116 and pins it again there on the back of the 82 finish. Leads 2-0.
Third leg and it's Richard throw first.
2 out of 2 on tops.
85. 59.
Had a great session of darts last night. Did go on till around about 1:30 AM. The completion of that Group B will
76.
Start tonight at 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV. But Robert Owen tops the table on 8 points. Matthew Dennant in second position on 6
59.
points. Rob Collins on 4 points. Jamie Kelling on 2. And Dieter Hedman, unfortunately, didn't pick up a win last night.
100.
Now lost 2 matches 4-2 and the other 2 matches 4-3.
140.
Certainly should have picked up at least 1 win last night.
80. 99. Richard require 160. 78. Nick, you require 144.
Another big shot here for Nick Fullwell. 2 treble 20s and double 12. Richard North's heart would have been in his mouth there
94.
after watching that first treble 20 go in.
You require 82.
Ball should be the shot. Yep, 17 for tops.
62.
Unlike Nick Fullwell,
Nick, you require
Richard
50.
North can't find the tops. 3 out of 3.
Game shot in the third.
Certainly is.
Fullwell.
Absolutely clinical so far from Nick Fullwell. Richard North has been reduced 2 darts at a double and finds himself 3-0 down.
Fourth leg and it's Nick to throw first. 100.
3 out of 3 on the doubles. Nick Fullwell was a 4 to 5 shot for this match, which certainly raised
83.
a few eyebrows from those amongst us that collate all the data.
41.
Nick Fullwell's checkout percentages yesterday, 45% for the day.
135.
No surprise he finished on top. Well, so far this morning, he's 100%, 3 out of 3.
81.
Robert Thornton, if you are just joining us, of course, for the first time this week,
100.
welcome along. He won Group A, which was played over Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday, so he's already in Saturday night's final.
58.
He was pretty dominant as well, had a running average over 3 days of 92.77
28.
and blitzed the 3-day 180 record. Incredibly, hit 34 180s in 15 matches.
140. Richie require 155.
A new record by 4. Treble 19 for double 19. Well, this will be the way to win your first leg.
117.
Well,
Nick, you
we know
require
what's coming,
81.
don't we? Can he? Can he make it 4 out of 4? Wow.
Game shot in the
What
match.
an absolute immaculate display of finishing from Nick Fullwell. 4 out of 4 on the doubles. Beautiful stuff from Nick Fullwell. Finishes of 116, 82, 50, and 81 into treble 19, double 12 to seal the deal 4-0 and extends his lead at the top of the table, an average of 85.89, and as you can see it, 4 out of 4 on the doubles, 100%. That's the way to start your day. Okay, we'll be straight back with Anastasia Dobromyslova up against Stephen Burton. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. And this is Group C. Up next, match number 2. And Stephen Burton, who will be chasing Nick Fullwell now after that performance, is up against Anastasia Dobromyslova. Anastasia, former 3-time champion of the world. Up against Stephen Burton, 33 from Ipswich, uses a 23-gram data dart. That's a
First
blast
leg,
from the
Miss
past.
Anastasia to throw first.
A manufacturer that used to sponsor me many moons ago. Great group of lads. Been involved in the sport for many moons. Stephen Burton won this tie yesterday, 4-1. It was the penultimate match of the afternoon. He averaged 92.48 in the process. And just like we've seen from Nick Fullwell, he was 4 out of 4 on the doubles. Incredibly,
26.
the last 2 matches Fullwell has played, he is now 8 out of 8 on the doubles. When he played Richard North in the final game yesterday, where he averaged 95.43, he was 4 out of 4 on the doubles, and he's just completed exactly the same feat against Richard North in our first match of the day. 116 checkout
41.
in leg 1, 82 checkout in leg 2, a 50 checkout in 2 in leg 3, and an 81 checkout in 2 in leg 4. So Nick Fullwell now moves on to 10 points, and plus 14 is the leg difference.
60. Stephen, you require 98.
They went 3 to 10 about Stephen Burton in this one.
79.
Which I know is short price, but this is a 2-horse race. However, looking at his performances yesterday, an average of
120.
pretty much 10 points higher than Anastasia for the
19.
day, and a 4-1 win against her less than 24 hours ago.
Anastasia, you require 154.
For you big punters out there, that 3 to 10 could represent a bit of value.
100. Stephen, you require 19.
As I said, he was 4 out of 4 on the doubles against Anastasia yesterday. Unlike Nick Fullwell,
Anastasia, you require 54.
it's not continued here. 5 darts already missed at doubles.
34. Stephen, you require 16.
Very early breaker throw opportunity.
James Shaun,
And
first leg.
no problem with the third time of asking. Gets the job done, finds double 8, and does break throw. 1-0 up.
Second leg, and it's Stephen to throw first.
Following this one,
137.
Shaun Fisher will be facing James Richardson.
41.
Incredibly, James Richardson only won 2 matches yesterday and averaged nearly 90 for the day and hit 12 180s, which is which is equaling the record of Gary Stone.
60. 100. 60. Stephen, you require 164. 28. 85. Stephen, you require 136. 100.
So double 18 coming up for Stephen Burton to double his lead.
85. Stephen, you require 36.
Remember, it's the top two only that come out of this group
27.
to go through to Saturday
Anastasia
night's
require
final, where
170.
Robert Thornton already awaits. Another one of those for ball. Highest finish
85.
of the week
Stephen,
is
you require 9.
154 from Robert Owen, who will be back in action this evening. Currently topping the table.
1 score. Anastasia, you require 85.
16 for the ball. Just made sure of the 16.
48. Stephen, you require 8. Game shot in the second leg. Stephen Burton.
And a little bit of double trouble for Stephen Burton this morning, but he is 2-0 up and does have that early break of throw.
Third leg, and it's Anastasia to throw first. $21. $96.
Stephen Burton currently on 8 points and plus 6 on the leg difference.
85. $100.
Stage, it's very much looking
57.
like it's a battle for the top spot between Burton and Fullwell, but James Richardson
100.
will have other ideas, of course. He'll have to come up with some kind of surge, and all other results go his way. He would have needed
60.
Nick Fullwell and Stephen Burton really to have lost their opening matches, and it's mathematically possible. Will it happen? Well,
55.
over the next 4 hours, we're going to find out. If you are joining us for the first time on YouTube, welcome along. Please subscribe if you haven't already done so, and please give us a thumbs up. It helps
60.
with the analytics
Stephen, you require
and push us up the
150.
search engines, which will attract more viewers, of course.
90. $140. Stephen, you require
Surge
6.
in the leg from Anna. Takes it down to 78. Will she get a go?
Game shot in the third leg.
Not this
Stephen
time.
Burton.
Much better finishing from Stephen Burton. A very clean kill on the 60. 20 and tops. Gives him a 3-0 lead and the double
Fourth leg,
break.
Stephen to throw first. $30.
3 from 13 now on the doubles for Stephen Burton.
$66. $121. $125. $140.
Of course, being 3-0 up, playing with total freedom. Stephen Burton
60.
only hit 2 180s yesterday. That's a
170.
beautiful 170. We've not seen one at the end of a leg. We saw one there to leave tops.
76. Stephen, you require 40. Game shot on the match.
And saves the best till last. A 13 darter to end the match. So the opening two matches of the day, both 4-0. 84-68 the average, but 10 missed darts at doubles. Take them missed doubles away, and that was a tidy performance from Stephen Burton in terms of the scoring phase of the match. Right, we're going to be straight back with Shaun Fisher against James Richardson. Good morning and welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 3 of 15 of this, well, the final stages of Group C. Up next, 31-year-old Shaun Fisher from Porthcawl facing James Richardson, 47, from Rushton, using a 25-gram Q-Sol dart. And of course, that memorable run to the
First leg, and it's
last
Shaun
16 of
Dobromyslova.
the PDC
Game
World
on.
Championships. This one through a
36.
bit of a shock result yesterday, has to be said. Shaun Fisher won this tie 4-2 with a 77 average.
55.
Real out of sorts James Richardson in that one.
59.
Shaun Fisher averaged 79.85 for the day. James Richardson 89.64, and only 10 points higher. Hit 10 more 180s than Shaun Fisher. To check out statistics a little closer, 35.56 for the day for Richardson, 32.50 for Shaun Fisher. Fisher had no tumpless finishes.
180.
James Richardson had 2, including that 1-2-1 against Anastasia, where he produced that average of 107.36.
85.
Both the results today so far, matches 1 and 2,
55.
have been 4-0. 4-0 to Nick Fulwell, who was yet again 100% on the doubles. That's back-to-back matches for Fulwell, where he's been 100% on the doubles. And Stephen Burton defeated Anastasia 4-0. Bullseye.
145. Shaun, you require 136.
Very, very well thrown dart, just millimetres away. Another one of those. Took a dirty deflection.
125.
Should have let
James
Fisher
required
throw at
20.
the ball for him. 2 12s for a breaker throw.
13. Shaun, you require 11. 7.
Both players
James, you require
missing
12.
doubles.
Game shot in the first
Not
leg.
this time, a
James
20
Richardson.
dart breaker throw gives James Richardson the opening leg of this tie. Surely we can't have another 4-0, can we?
Second leg, and it's James to throw first. 100.
Richardson was a 4-9 favourite for this one, 13-8 about Fisher.
46. 60. 96. 140.
I mean, it is ultimately a must-win game for Richardson. He has to go through the card today unbeaten
90.
to stand any chance of catching either Nick Fullwell or Stephen Burton, who are both on 10 points.
134.
James Richardson currently
97.
stands on
James
4
requires
points and
66.
+2 on the leg difference. Decided against the double 15 and wisely, as Fisher not on a finish.
95. James require 24. Game shot in the second leg. James Richardson.
And it proved the correct choice in the end, finding the double with his final dart, and does double his lead. 2-0 Richardson.
Third leg, and it's Shaun to throw first. 140. 140. 140.
Back-to-back 140s to kick off leg 3 for Fisher.
140.
Ditto. Anything you can do. 4 140s in the leg, 2 apiece.
102. 180. Shaun, you require 119.
In the zone, 119. Has to go. Treble 20 for tops.
79. James, you require 41. Game shot in the third leg.
Super leg of darts from James Richardson there. 140, 140, 180, 1. Missed tops, hit tops, 12 darter and
Fourth
the double
leg,
break.
James to throw first. 131. 125. 81.
Looks in the mood today, does Richardson.
60.
He did start off strongly yesterday, of course.
97.
And he was narrowly beaten by... He won his opening 2 matches yesterday and then was...
140.
Narrowly beaten by Stephen Burton, full 3. Then lost full 3 to Nick Fullwell, and then
100.
went down full 2 to this man. He's 92 points away from
58.
righting that wrong from
James,
yesterday.
you require 92.
And he's averaging 92 at the moment. Single 16 will leave tops.
52. Shaun, you
118
require
for Fisher.
118.
Can't be done.
64. James, you require 40. 20.
3 match
Shaun,
darts
you require 54.
for 4-0.
Game shot in the fourth leg. Shaun
Used
Fisher.
the guide well, and a break of throw for Shaun Fisher. James Richardson again missing opportunities.
Fifth leg, and it's Shaun to throw first. 100.
James Richardson will be absolutely tamping.
100. 43. 125.
Ton and 125 gives him a bit of breathing
58.
space here. 24 in front plus these on the Fisher throw.
100.
Fabulous last start to find his way around those two blockers.
45.
It's all about the setup shot here.
$40. 56. James, you require
And again, if he
130.
doesn't take it out, it's just all about leaving a double.
96.
Exactly what he's done. Tops after 15. Going to get another 3-match darts. Can he convert this time?
44. James, you
Difference
require
is this
40.
time, Fisher's not on a 2-darter.
Game shall end the match. James Richardson.
Doesn't make the same mistake twice. Well, a match that involved 4 breaks of throw and only 1 hold sees Richardson win that one 4-1 with an 86.69 averages. Average 2 180s, 4 140s, and 12 missed darts at a double, and still has an average, excuse me, of nearly 87. Right, we're going to be back with Richard North against Stephen Burton. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. And all the players now have played one match as we go into match number 4 of the morning. This one features Stephen Burton. He's up against Richard North. So Stephen Burton
First leg and it's
will
Stephen
have a
to
game in
throw
hand.
first. Game on.
Well, Nick Fullwell will if Stephen Burton wins this one, because he'll move on to 12 points and top the table.
140.
But our next match up could be interesting because it will feature
60.
Nick Fullwell and James Richardson, and they go 5 to 6, each of 2.
45.
Table as it stands: Nick Fullwell 10 points plus 14, Stephen Burton 10 points plus 10, James Richardson 6 points plus 5, Anastasia 4 points minus 4, Shaun Fisher 4 points minus 7,
85.
and Richard North 2 points minus 12. The significance of that match
140.
between Nick Fullwell and James Richardson. For me, that will be Richardson's race has run.
61.
Because if Burton wins this one and Fullwell beats Richardson,
66.
the gap's just
Stephen,
gonna
you
be too
require
big.
170. $130. Richard, you
Lovely
require
bullseye
110.
to leave tops. Treble 18 would have left double 18.
98. Stephen, you require 40. $20. Richard, you require 12. No score. Stephen, you require 20. $10 score. Richard, you require 12. No score. Stephen, you require 10.
1-2-2.
Game shot in the first leg. Stephen Burton.
Well, it was a 24-dart holder throw there for Stephen Burton. It will get better, honestly.
Second leg, and it's Richard to throw first. $87. $44. $100. $62.
Fortunately, one on the floor.
140.
Richard North on course to pick up his first leg of the day.
100.
121 points in front plus these. Even I couldn't
93.
mess that up.
$180. Richard, you require 81.
20 and tops. It's not a bad miss. The treble 7 next door to the treble 18, and
Game
that's
shot in the
why.
second
And
leg. Richard North.
North does find tops. An 81 finish and a 15-dart hole to throw. That's his first leg of the day.
Third leg, and it's Stephen to throw first. 135.
In running, 4-9 Burton, 13-8 Richard
95.
North. I say that match between Fullwell and Richardson, 5-6 each of two, and
97.
it is a bit of a coin flip, that one. You never quite know what you're going to get from Richardson.
59.
Richardson was the more consistent player of the day yesterday. Averaged 89.64 for the day. Fullwell
101.
87.3. Fullwell the more clinical in the finishing department.
40.
Big one yesterday. Stephen Burton, 6 ton-plus finishes for the day.
96.
4 more than his nearest rival, which was James Richardson, who hit 2. Just the
85.
one for Fullwell,
Stephen, you
that
require
fabulous
72.
1-2-5 finish. Fisher, Anastasia and Northey didn't get 1 ton-plus finish.
60. 38. Stephen, you require 12. 6 scored.
Nice finishing.
95. Stephen, you require
so
6.
far, 1 from 12.
Three scored. Richard, you require
1 from
89.
15.
Game shot in the third leg. Richard North.
Well, Richard North steps in on the 89 and says, thank you very much. If you don't want it, I do. An 89 finish.
Fourth leg, and it's Richard to
It's a
throw.
breaker throw and a 2-1 lead.
47. 81. 95. 60. 59. 140. 100. 140. 57.
Good response
Stephen, you
this
require
from
80.
Stephen Burton. Possible 14 darter. 25 and ball.
10 scored.
Wow.
Richard, you require 143. 68. Stephen, you require 70. 'Game shot in the fourth leg. Stephen Burton.
Oh, finds the double in the end. Off the back of 70. Drops it in tops. Breaks
Fifth
back.
leg, and it's Stephen to throw first.
And it is back on throw at 2-2. Somehow.
140. 58.
Those players averaging 75.
180.
Paul Starr going full Russ Bray there.
100.
Growling in the max.
95.
140, 180, 95, 86 after 9.
41.
Possible.
Stephen, you require
11
86.
darter, treble 18. Oh, treble 17 for double 16.
62.
These two 12s tidies things up nicely.
135. Stephen, you require 24. Game shot in the 5th leg. Stephen Burton.
And very, very nice indeed from Burton, that. A 13 dart leg gives him a 3-2 lead. Back-to-back legs, in fact,
Richard to throw first.
for Burton.
60.
Looking at the data from yesterday, 98.76 in his opener, Burton.
81.
84 in his next match. 96 in his next match. 79
85.
in his next match. And 92.48 in his next match. So
55.
consistently inconsistent.
41. 55.
Up and down like a... Yeah.
105.
A fiddler's elbow.
60.
Getting himself...
125.
Oh, he is embroiled in a match here. Needs to fill it.
125.
Exactly half.
Richard, you require 85.
He lost to Richard North 4-3 yesterday.
65. Stephen, you require 125.
Can't finish. Needed at least the 25.
85. Richard, you
Left
require
tops,
20.
so Northie, 2 10s
Game
to
shot
take
in the
us
6th leg.
all the way.
Richard North.
And it was a 19 dart holder throw from Richard North, and we do go to a decider. Our first one
7th and
of
final
the
leg
day
is Stephen
so
to throw
far.
first. $140.
We had 5 of the 15 matches yesterday go to a 7th and deciding leg.
57. 84. 134. 121.
Down to a finish after 9 in the deciding leg. Not to be sniffed at.
24.
And
Stephen, you require 156.
absolutely no pressure at all. Another one of those for double 18. That would sum up this match, really.
140.
Oh, sum up the performance from Burton.
$80. Stephen, you require 16. No score. 34. Stephen, you require 16. Eight score.
Like me in a all-you-can-eat buffet. Couldn't finish his dinner.
100. Stephen, you require 8. Game shot on the match.
Well,
Stephen Burton.
will be absolute relief for Stephen Burton to pick up the 2 points there, because that was 2 points begging. Well, it wasn't pretty, was it? I can roll it in glitter. That's about all I can do. But it is a 4-3 win for Burton, and revenge for him after losing to Richard North 4-3 yesterday. Okay, we're going to be back with a real big game in the context of this league. Up next, James Richardson against Nick Fullwell. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is match number 5 of Group C and the biggest match of the day so far. James Richardson taking on Nick Fulwell. There's an update on the table. Stephen Burton now, 12 points plus 11. Nick Fullwell, 10 points plus 14. James Richardson creeping up. A must-win match for obvious reasons.
First leg, and it's Nick to throw first. Game on.
Fascinating tie between these two yesterday, but Nick fell over the line, winning 4-3.
85.
Against James Richardson. James Richardson with the higher averaged 89.50, 3 180s, 3 out of 8 on the doubles. Nick Fullwell 87.13, 1 180 and 4 out of 12 on the doubles.
85.
Nick's finishing absolutely immaculate in the opening match of the day. 4 out of 4 on the doubles. Finished off yesterday with a 4 out of 4 on the doubles. That continues. Going to be a tough man to beat.
125. 81. 41.
Can almost sense the importance from the players of this match. A defeat here for Richardson.
60.
And it's all but over. He will find himself
79.
6
James
points
require 160.
Of Fullwell and Burton. We'll only
140. Nicky require 86.
3 matches left to play. 3 wins is 6 points, of course, but then you'd have to rely
54. James, you require 20.
Nick Fullwell and Stephen Burton not winning a game for the rest of the day.
Game shot in the first leg. James Richardson.
James Richardson makes the ideal start, a break of throw in the very opening leg of the match. 1-0.
Second leg, and it's James to throw first. $140. 135.
As I said before the off, they went 5 to 6, each of 2.
83.
Could make a case for both.
$180. 60.
This has been a good response from Fullwell. 135 followed by a max. He's given himself the opportunity
60.
to break straight back. However, he's still left himself a bit to do here on 126. I don't know why he's staying there.
180.
But that's a hell of a dart.
Nicky require 126.
Then you can do that. I suppose you can stay there all you like. Wants the ball.
101. James, you require 38.
Splits 14 for double 12, and he strayed into the 5. Well, what a chance this is for Nick Fullwell.
30. Nick, you require 25.
Just missed the ball off the 126 and now wants 2-8. A little bit close to the treble 9.
17. James, you require 8. No score. Nick, you require 8.
He's been given a lifeline here.
Game shot in the second leg.
And takes
Nick
advantage
Fulwell.
of it. Both players hitting a max in leg 2, but it's Nick Fulwell who breaks back with 17 darts.
Third leg, and it's Nick to throw first.
4 stars sounding like Norman Collier.
59.
Your sound is better than what I'm hearing.
100. 100. 60. 24.
Will that be punished by Richardson? Yes, is the answer.
131.
A rare switch from Richardson. He should do it more. It's very effective.
59. 60.
Has to come for a 19.
87.
Would have left
James, you
160.
require 150.
The 7 leaves 172.
110.
So, opening 3 legs. Look like they're going to be 3 breaks of throw, and James Richardson is going to find himself
60.
2-1 in
James,
front.
you require 40. 30. Nick, you require 112. Game shot in the third leg.
He's pulled that one
Nick Fulwell.
from absolutely, I do not know where. 20, treble 20, double 16, and it's a hold
Fourth
to
leg,
throw.
and it's James to
When
throw first.
Nick Fulwell looked like he was in big, big trouble, finds himself 2-1 up.
96.
Spark him into
94.
some kind of form.
60. 60. 100. 121. 139. 45. James, you require 106.
Yet again, like in the previous leg, James Richardson in complete control.
66.
Lucky for him, Nick Fulwell not on the finish.
97. James, you require 40. Game shot in the fourth leg.
Tidies up
James
this
Richardson.
time with very little drama. James Richardson levels things up at 2-2. 2 holds of throw, 2 breaks of throw in the match.
Fifth leg, and it's Nick to
And
throw first.
We're on throw.
70. 100. 60. 96.
Following this one, it's the return of Shaun Fisher.
100.
He'll be facing Anastasia.
$170.
Second time we've seen that today.
95. Change you require 135. 87.
Again, poor board management. I don't know why he's going for the ball with Fullwell.
60. Change you require 48.
176.
8 scored. Nick, you require 116. 42.
So for
Change
3-2.
you require 40.
And a break of throw. Tops. Good marker.
Game
How's
Shaun in the
about
fifth
that
leg.
for a top corner?
Richardson.
Cristiano Ronaldo would be proud of that one. And it is 3-2 and a great time to break. Richardson has the darts in leg 6 to win
Sixth
it
leg, and
4-2.
it's James to throw first. $65. 125. 137. 140.
Grafting hard here, Fulwell. 125 followed by a 140.
134.
Needs another 2 treble visit. And gets
125.
one. Aye, aye, aye.
$80. Nick, you require 111.
Treble 17 for tops. Found the treble 17.
Game shot in the sixth
My
leg.
goodness, his
Fullwell.
finishing today in combination shots has been outstanding. Found the treble 17. 1 dart in hand, pins
Seventh and
tops.
final leg.
A
and it's
break
Nick
back,
to throw first.
3-3, Fullwell to throw. He touched 4-1 in that leg, did Nick Fullwell. He's now back to 8-13 favourite.
140.
Kicks with a 140.
125.
Great reply from Richardson. Under all sorts of pressure here.
95. 60. 180.
Brilliant from Fullwell. What a time to find his second max of the match.
140.
And he's got
Nick, you
6
require
darts at this 86 to move back to the top of the table.
46.
Correctly going for the treble 20. There's no point going 18 ball.
100. Nick, you require 40.
Tops to seal the deal.
30.
Oh,
James, you require 76.
what have you done there? Double 8.
Game, Shaun in the match.
Well,
James Richardson.
Well, that had more twists and turns than Spaghetti Junction. But it is James Richardson that somehow has got out of that one with a win. I think he was just about the better player for me in that match. The averages suggest that, that's for sure. 89.58 for Richardson. And 14 missed darts at a double. Nick chipped in with 9 of his own, but it was dramatic. 3 clear darts at tops, 10s and 5s for Nick Fulwell to move back on top of the table, but that's a lifeline for Richardson. We're going to be back with Shaun Fisher against Anastasia. Good morning and welcome back to match number 6 of 15 of this Group C at the Online Darts Live League. Up next, Shaun Fisher taking on Anastasia Dobromyslova. Here is Anna from Russia, now resides in Ellesmere Port, married to Tony Martin. Used to play a bit of darts himself. Wasn't much cop, to be honest. She's facing Shaun Fisher, 31 from Porthcawl.
Anastasia throw first. Game on.
Down there in the Valles. Anastasia won this tie 4-2 yesterday afternoon.
26. 81. 100.
13-8, Anastasia. Shaun Fisher quoted at 4-9.
41. 22.
Lost his
22.
opening match today to James Richardson, 4-1.
60.
Anastasia went down 4-0 to Stephen Burton, of course.
46. 59.
Table looks like this. Stephen Burton, 12 points plus 11
45.
leg difference. Nick Fullwell, 10 plus 13. James Richardson, 8 plus 6.
100.
It's going to go down to those three. 3 must go into 2, because only 2 go through to Saturday night's final.
58. Shaun, you require 160. Game shot in the first leg.
And that is
Shaun Fisher.
the highest finish of the week from Shaun Fisher. We'll take another look at it. 2 treble 20s and tops. Gives Shaun
Second leg
Fisher
is Shaun
the breaker
Fisher.
throw and a 1-0 lead.
60.
Previously, the highest finish was
57.
from Robert Owen, fellow Welshman. 154.
100.
Bragging rights with Fisher in the finishing. In the table, bragging rights in favour of Robert Owen. He tops Group
41.
B currently on 8 points. That resumes and is played to a completion this evening, 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV. Make sure you join us.
84. 57. 87.
He's had a 160. We've seen a couple of scores of 170 from Burton and Richardson. Can we see a
95.
170 finish?
Shaun, you require 170. 43. 57. Shaun, you require 127. 87.
So leaves tops with that treble 16. Anastasia way back on 194.
100. Shaun, you require 40. Game shot in the second leg. Shaun Fisher.
Mustard on top so far in this match. 2 out of 2 in that department. The other one, of course, was on the back of the 160. 2-0 to Fisher.
Third leg, and it's Anastasia to throw first. '81. 100. 45. 43. 28. 94.
The development tour starts today, of course. I will try and keep you up to speed
98.
with some of the results. Development tour, of course, for those players. I think it's 24 years of age or under, or under 24. I personally would like to see that lowered.
81. Shaun, you require 124.
I'd also like to see those with a tour card not playing in the development tour. If you've got
84.
a tour card, then I'm afraid you're developed. It's like tour card holders playing in the World Youth Championships. Another thing that doesn't quite sit with me.
24. Shaun, you require 40. Game shot in the third leg.
3 out of 3 on double tops so far in this one for Shaun Fisher. And Anastasia is 7-0 at the moment, yet to win a leg today.
Fourth leg, and it's Shaun to throw first. $99.
Moment, Shaun Fisher averaging 85 and change. It's just about
58.
enough.
53.
Yeah, there is, I believe, 6 development tours over the next
95.
3 days. And they're in the home of World Darts, Milton Keynes.
135. 41. 98.
Quite a few players that we've had on the Online Darts Live League, of course, compete on the Challenge Tour and Development Tour, as these two too, not the Development Tour, of course, the Challenge
60.
Tour.
Shaun, you require 116. 55. 97. Shaun, you require 61. Game shot in the match.
And 4 out of 4 on double top for Shaun Fisher. Absolutely immaculate finishing today. And not the first time we've seen that, of course. High finish of 100. An average of 85 was more than enough to win that one 4-0. Right, we're going to be back in a moment with Stephen Burton and James Richardson. Another huge match. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7. And up next, it's James Richardson. Can he continue this surge? He's facing table-topping Stephen Burton in our next match. There we are. So James Richardson, a win here, and he will join Nick Fullwell in second spot on 10 points.
First leg, and it's
As I
James
mentioned,
to
the
throw first.
Development
Game
tour
on.
was on, and Josh Richardson, James's son, who you may remember, who James
100.
hit a 9-darter on in the live league in the deciding leg of their match. He's just won his opening match on the live league.
40.
Spoke to, well, briefly had a message from Carolyn, James's wife. Nervous watching both, I bet.
180.
With darts like that, nothing to be nervous about.
49.
Jared Cole, a regular on the live league, he's out in
85.
the first round. John Brown picked up a win, another regular on the live league.
100.
Nathan Gervin,
Change require
who's in
136.
action here from Monday in Group A. The young man from Scotland. He's also picked up a win
96.
in his opening match in the round of 128.
60. James, you require 40. Game shot in the first leg. James Richardson.
Very, very tidy opening leg from James Richardson in this one. All on the throw of James Richardson in leg 1, of course. So Stephen
Second
Burton
leg, and it's Stephen to throw first.
will want to respond here in leg 2. 13-darter from Richardson, courtesy
100.
of that Max, of course.
140. 81.
In fact, Joshua Richardson is currently 2-0 up
60.
in the last 64 against Jack Sargent, averaging 96.97.
60.
Not quite as high as his dad right now, who's averaging 120.
140.
And climbing.
45. James, you require 161. 41. 134. James, you require 120.
To double his lead and break throw, needed the treble with one of those 2 darts.
60. Stephen,
So
you require 81.
for Burton to hold throw. 12 and ball. There's the 12, needs the ball.
56.
The line was beautiful, wasn't it?
James, you require 60.
Just narrowly under the bullseye.
Game shot in the second leg.
No mistake
James
from
Richardson.
Richardson. And it's a breaker throw. He is on a charge. He's got it about him. Richardson leads 2-0.
Third leg, and it's James to throw first. 180.
That's his second of the match.
100.
Stephen Burton won this one yesterday. 4-3 by the narrowest of margins, of course. Averaged 96.83. Richardson 92.65.
100.
He's currently averaging 107, which was what he ended up with in that match against Anastasia yesterday.
96. 97. 66.
Details of next week's lineup, of course, will be
92.
announced when myself and
James
Phil Bars preview
93.
and review all the action on Saturday night around about 7 o'clock
53.
on the online
Stephen, you
darts
require 112.
YouTube channel. That's why you should subscribe and hit that alert bell. Needs the ball. What a recovery.
64.
Again.
James, you require 40.
2 tens always moves to the left. He prefers that line.
20.
Not this time.
Stephen, you require 48. Game shot in the third leg. Stephen Burton.
And a break back for Burton. And that was one that's got away there for Richardson. It is 2-1.
Fourth leg, Stephen to throw first.
One that hasn't got away is James's son, Joshua. As I've said, we've seen plenty of times on the live league. He was just a 4-0 winner on the Dev Tour in the round of 64. Very, very tidy average as well, around the 97 mark. 96.97 to be exact. Very, very impressive.
60.
He's outdoing his dad right now, who's averaging 93.
45. 45. 60. 100. 140. Stephen, you require 156.
Both on 156. 2 treble 20s and double 18 is the shot.
100. James, you require 156. 60. Stephen, you require 56. Game shot in the fourth leg. Stephen Burton.
Back-to-back 17 dart legs for Burton has levelled things up at 2-2, but we are still on throw. So the advantage is still
fifth leg, and it's James to throw first.
with James, as he has the darts in 2 of the next 3 legs. There's only 3 legs remain.
41. 123.
And the 41 instantly punished.
55. 82. 83. 59. 81. 140. 60. Stephen, you require 97. 57.
So tops for 3 consecutive legs for Stephen Burton.
11 scored. Stephen, you require
Speak
40.
about momentum. And it is all with Burton.
20. James, you require 170.
Unless he can find 170 to stop the rot.
$26. Stephen, you require 20. Game shot.
Finds
And the
the
fifth.
double 10.
Stephen Burton.
A 19 dart leg this time, but it is another break of throw. 3 on the spin, and now just 1 away.
6 flag.
Moving
with
on
Stephen
to
throw
14
first.
points on the table.
$140. 140.
James is at the point of no return.
100. 45. 44.
Minimum of a ton here needed.
60.
And 3 darts across the top of the treble 20. Just giving Burton
77.
breathing space. However, here's another opportunity. Has to be a 140 plus. No,
134.
134 works.
You require 140.
Needs a finish that only needs 1 treble in the combination.
100. James, you
4
require
18s and ball
122.
for Richardson to take us all the way.
$90. Stephen, you
Great
require
last
40.
start, but could be too little, too late. Tops for Burton, and his finishing has looked good thus far.
Game shot on the match.
And
Stephen Burton.
proves to be the case. 4 legs on the spin for Stephen Burton. Trailed 2-0 before reeling off those 4 legs. And the James Richardson game just capitulated a little bit there after leading 2-0. And Stephen Burton stretches clear now at the top of the table. Right, we're going to be back with Richard North against Anastasia. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League as we are approaching the halfway point of this Group C on day 2 of this Group C, of course. And it is Stephen Burton who is now firmly on top of the table. Up next it is Richard North against Anastasia, and there is confirmation. Stephen Burton now 14 points plus 13, Nick Fullwell 10, who is in action after this match. James Richardson, well, he missed an opportunity there. A win from Nick Fullwell in his next match against Shaun Fisher, which, as I've said, follows this one. Puts that 4-point gap between himself and James Richardson once more. Anastasia won this tie yesterday.
140.
4-2. Both players averaging over 89.
96.
180 in the contest, and that was from Anastasia. And she was 50% on the doubles, 4 from 8.
$78. 123. 100. 133. 133.
Some big
Richard
names have already gone 66. In the early stages of the round of 64 in the Dev Tour.
32.
Lewis Williams, who's been making waves in the
50.
Challenge Tour, has gone. 2 10s. Will this go? Yes.
On the first leg, Anastasia
15 dart. Break a throw from Anastasia. Gets this match underway. A lovely dart at double 10 as
Second
well.
leg, Anastasia to throw first.
Williams gone. Joe Higgins gone. Connor Hopkins. John Brown gone to Liam Meek for 2. Nathan Gervin 91. Down to Lewis Gurney for 1. And Thomas Heggie losing with a 92 average to Alex Jacks. The game is in safe hands. Some of the
39.
averages you see coming out of that development tour are frightening, but then you realise that most of them are grown-ups.
95.
Put it into some kind of perspective. VG and Eric Bristow won the World Masters by the time they were
24.
18.
$53.
Fortunately, we have the JDC, of course, which is for the junior darts. It's now become a global
125.
phenomenon. An idea spawned by Steve Brown.
84.
Do you have a young son or daughter that you want to get involved in
42.
the world of darts? look no further than the JDC, www.juniordarts.com.
138. Anastasia, you require 131.
Treble 13 for double 16. Treble 17 for double 10.
91. Richard, you require 40. Game shot in the second leg. Richard North.
Richard North responds well with a very good leg of his own there to break back. And we're back on throw at 1-1. Richard North with the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, and it's Richard to throw first. $97.
Of course, the JDC also backed and supported by Michael van Gerwen.
122. 100. 100.
Both players averaging into the 90s as we approach the halfway point of leg
96.
number 3.
$87. 134. 42. Richard, you require 74.
For back-to-back legs, 20 and tops. That's awkward. Have to change his line of fire. And that was the
39.
problem. It clipped the
Anastasia,
flight.
you require 100.
Uses extraordinarily long stems, does Richard North. Oh, Anastasia needed the second treble for double 15.
92. Richard, you require 35. $10 scored. Anastasia, you require 58. $38. Richard, you require 25.
Two fours.
Game shot in the third leg.
Finds it this time.
Richard North.
And it is a 20 dart hold a throw for Richard North. And he goes in front for the very first time in this match.
Fourth leg, and it's Anastasia to throw first.
News from the Dev Toro in Maiden is a 4-1 winner, averaging 91.59 against Connor Hennigan.
57. 100. 60. 98. 58. 88. 81. $26.
Could do with another treble. Doesn't get one.
100. $89. Anastasia, you require 145.
Treble 15 or treble 19. Treble 15 would have left 40.
93. Richard, you require 100.
Tops, tops. That was the shot.
41.
Oh, that was lazy.
Anastasia, you require 52. Game shot in a 4 flag. Anastasia Dobromyslova.
Steps in and finds the single 12. Fires it straight in tops for 2-2.
It's Richard to throw first.
So 2 breaks of throw in the opening 2 legs have been followed by 2 holds.
26.
Both won in 20 darts.
41. 83. 100. 42. 100.
Richard North, 90 points behind, and he had the darts in this
48.
5th leg. Anastasia did get the better of Richard North yesterday, 4-2.
60.
Neither player has picked up a win thus far today.
122. Check 126. $42. 85. Anastasia, you require 158.
Another one of those, and there's plenty of room for double 19.
120. Richard, you require 91. $34.
Well,
Anastasia, you require 38.
double 17 and tops route. 2 14s for
Game shot in the
Anastasia.
Anastasia Dobromyslova.
And pops that in with no drama at all and finds herself 3-2 up. That was a break of throw. Now has the darts in leg 6. Can she win it again? 4-2 and replicate what Anastasia achieved yesterday.
$76. 59. 36. 60. 140.
These are the kind of messages that sometimes make this job worthwhile. A lovely message from Ivan Bell, who
134.
is at home recovering from spinal surgery. And whilst in bed, obviously recovering from spinal surgery for the last 6 months.
70.
I'd like to thank everybody at the Live League for keeping him entertained. Well, it's been a pleasure, Ivan. Glad you've enjoyed it.
81.
I enjoy it. Don't particularly enjoy coming off air at 1:30 a.m. and being back in the studio at, well, 7 hours later.
24. Ready to require 167.
Fortunately, I love my job, so it's worthwhile.
40. Anastasia, you require 155.
For the match.
45. Richard, you require 127.
Trouble 19 and ball.
59.
So 110
Anastasia, you
for
require
Anastasia
110.
to wrap it up and pick up her first win of the day. And her third win in total.
40. Richard, you require 68. Game shot on the 6th flag. Richard North.
Richard North finds the double four. Take a look at it now. A fair bit off with his second dart, but finds the adjustment.
7th and final leg, and it's Richard
Gets
Dobromyslova.
the double four and takes us all the way.
36.
Those players averaging around 77.
59.
Shaun Fisher and Nick Fullwell up next. Then
100.
Northie back in action against Richardson. Then Burton against Fisher. Fullwell against Anastasia. Fisher against North. Anastasia against Richardson. And then our final match. Fullwell
41.
against Burton. Will that be for the top of the title honours?
135.
Nick's going to have to find a few wins and hope the wheels fall off the Burton game, but
26.
Stephen Burton has 2 matches to play.
100.
Against Shaun Fisher, as I said, one against Nick Fullwell.
59. Richard, you require 130.
Wants the ball. Yeah,
88.
Go for it with Anastasia way back.
95. Richard, you require 42. 26. 100. Richard, you require 16. Game shot on the match, Richard North.
And Richard North does pick up his first win of the day and doesn't quite move off the bottom of the table. Well, not really. I can discuss about with those numbers, but it is Richard North who eventually picks up the win and does move on to 4 points, but by a leg difference is still a little bit behind Anastasia. Right, up next, it's Fullwell versus Fisher. Good morning and welcome back. It is still just about the morning, and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, Shaun Fisher against Nick Fulwell, and it's a must-win game for Fulwell. And this is why a win here will put some distance between himself and Richardson, and he should be just about safe. A loss here, and he was still leaving himself vulnerable.
Shaun to throw first. Game on.
Nick got the better of Shaun yesterday, 4-0.
59.
Shaun Fisher, of course, today has recorded the highest finish of the week, a 160 in that 4-0 win against Anastasia a little earlier.
97.
Keeping one eye on the Dev Tour. There's a young man's name that keeps cropping up over the last couple of years. A young man called Reese Colley. He's flying along today. He must be averaging
55.
around about 94 for the day. Beautiful match from Shaun Fisher.
$180.
What a reply from Nick Fulwell. Both the 180s leaving the players on a non-finish.
140.
Route 1 darts from Fisher. 140 to leave 22.
99. Shaun, you require 22.
One dart left, double 8.
Game shot in the
That's
first
all he
leg.
needed.
Shaun Fisher.
A very tidy 15 dart hold throw from Shaun Fisher. Gets this one well underway.
Second leg, and it's Nick to throw first.
Match yesterday. Nick Fulwell averaged 85.89 in the 4-0 win against Fisher. 4 out of 6 on his doubles. 66%, 180. Fisher only had
58.
2 darts at a double in the whole match.
$180.
That's 2 from Nick Fullwell. 1 in leg 1, no 1 in leg 2.
87. 100. 57.
Possible.
Nick, you
11 dart leg
96.
incoming here. Trouble 20.
38. 59. Nick, you require 58. 18. 140. Nick, you require 40.
I can't afford to miss again here.
Game
Man
shot in the
doesn't.
second leg. Nick Fulwell.
16 dart hold of throw is the response from Nick Fulwell as he levels things up at 1-1 in this best of 7 match.
Third leg, Shaun to throw first. $125. 180.
180 in each of the 3 legs of this match so far.
83. 26. 180.
180, number 5.
60.
This match,
Shaun, you require
3-2
100
in that column in favour of Nick Fulwell, and we're only in leg 3.
73. 43. Shaun, you require 40. Game shot in the third leg. Shaun
It
Fisher.
is the best leg of the match so far. A 14 dart holder throw for Shaun Fisher. Takes him 2-1 in front.
Fourth leg, and it's Nick to throw first.
Gone with throws so far. Winning legs for Fisher in 15 and 14. A 16 darter
100.
for Nick Fulwell in the middle. 180s in leg 1 for both, and 180 in leg 2 for Fulwell.
55.
180s for both in leg 3.
140. 46. 100. $45. Nick, you acquire 161. $97.
Yeah, again, Nick Fulwell responds.
100. Nick, you acquire 64.
Treble 16 or treble 8. Went for the treble 8 for tops. 16 now will leave tops. 15 darter incoming.
44.
Not this time. A rare miss on tops for Fullwell.
$100. Nick, you acquire 20. Game shot in the 4 flag. Nick Fullwell.
On a 17 dart hold. Levels things up all over again. It's now a best of 3. And it's Fisher with the darts.
Shaun to throw first. $83. $140. $85. $60.
He's desperate to try and find another gear. On the Shaun Fisher throw is Nick Fullwell.
81.
He's averaging 94 at the moment, Nick, to Shaun's 88.
140. Come on. 41. Nick, you require 161.
6 darts to break through here.
97. 97. Nick, you require 64. Game shot in the 5th level.
Back in the groove.
Fullwell.
On tops, and it is a breaker throw. This time coming in 15 darts, and this time pins the double top.
6th flag, and it's Nick to
Now
throw
has
first.
the opportunity to serve it out.
$100.
Coming up, Richard North
60.
against James Richardson.
$100. $140. $26. $62. $26.
Wow, back to back 26s for Nick Fullwell.
180.
6 1/8s in the contest so far. 3-3.
45. Shaun, you require 59. Game shot in the 6th
That
leg.
is a
Shaun
15
Fisher.
dart break back, a 15 dart breaker throw for Nick Fullwell in leg 5, and Fisher instantly
7th and final
responds
leg, and it's
with a
Shaun
15
to
dart
go
breaker throw of his own. And we do go all the way, winning legs in the match for Shaun Fisher in 15, 14 and 15.
29.
3 180s in the process and 3 180s in all 3 of those winning legs. Nick Fullwell 16, 17 and 15. He's also hit 3 180s.
83.
There's only one of the legs that he's hit a 180 in.
140.
That's usually an indication that the player is not backing up the 180 with a good score.
180.
Wow. What a time to find your 4th 180 of the match.
55. 100. 44. Nick, you require 138.
All the time in the world to get rid of this. Shaun Fisher is back on 2-3-3.
81. 84. Nick, you require 57. Game shot in the match. Nick Fullwell.
And Nick Fullwell does get the job done. In the end, a 14 darter was good enough. And that match was finished off with 3 breaks a throw and some tidy numbers there from Nick Fullwell. 50% on the doubles and an average of 90.33 moves him 4 points clear now of James Richardson, who's back in action in our next match against Richard North. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Just doing my own personal table update as we get ready for our next match, which is Richard North versus James Richardson. Let's have a look at that updated table. You can see why that was such a big win for Nick Fullwell. He now has that gap
It's the first leg, and it's Richard to throw
between
first.
himself and
Game
James
on.
Richardson. Richardson, of course, does have the opportunity to close that gap
59.
again. He
60.
only has one more match after this one. Nick Fullwell still has 2 to go. One against
100.
Anastasia and the other against Stephen Burton.
85.
As I said, around about 9:30 this morning, I think the damage was done yesterday.
100. Check. 80.
It was going to be a battle between the 3 of Fullwell, Burton and Richardson.
60.
And James would have to win this match.
128.
And his final match against Anastasia, win them both big, and then hope Nick Fullwell loses to Anastasia and Stephen
45.
Burton.
Richard, you require 134.
Not impossible, but very, very unlikely.
104.
And of course, a defeat here to Richard North, and well, it's all over anyway.
100. Richard, you require 30. No score. James, you require 151.
James won't be aware, of
68.
course, because the
Richard, you
There is
require
no
30.
phones in the practice area or playing area for the players. The
No score.
phones are taken from them upon arrival
James, you
and having
require
their
83.
lateral flow tests and returned once the matches are completed. But his son's going along very nicely in the development tour, just warming up for his
Game shot in the first
top
leg.
16 match.
James Richardson.
As James Richardson pinches that one, finds the treble 20, and then pins the double
Second
8.
leg, and it's James to throw first.
Picked his pocket there. A 21 dart breaker throw.
60. 100. 100. 55. 60. 56. 131.
James Richardson down to 150
140.
on throw.
Change you require 150.
Richard North with that 140 joins him.
100. Richard, you require 150. 82. James, you require 50.
10 for tops for 2-0.
10 scored. Richard, you require 68. Game shot in the second leg.
Richard North
Richard North.
instantly breaks back. Tied his things up nicely there. The 13, had he
Third
not hit
leg
the
and it's
treble,
Richard
would
through
have
first.
left the ball, of course. It was an 18 dart break back.
85. 43. 60. 85. 121.
Forcing Richardson find a two-trouble visit to
100.
stay in touch. 38 behind plus these.
140.
Now 178 adrift. Needs a max.
100. Richard, you require 95. 79. 137. Richard, you require 16. Game shot in the third leg. Richard North.
Richard North finds the double eight and does move 2-1 in front. Back-to-back legs now for Richard North.
Fourth leg, and it's James to throw first.
This is the start of the fourth rotation of matches.
140.
Everybody has two to go, including this one.
48. 60.
Richard North's final match will be against Shaun Fisher.
135.
James Richardson's final match will be against Anastasia.
62.
He has to win this one.
56. 41. 105. 80. Richard, you require 157. 30. James, you require 118. 98. Richard, you require 127. 86. James, you require 20.
James would have taken a deep breath there, waiting to see that dart go. Well, whether it went in the ball or not. Still needs to tidy up here. Double four. Oh dear.
12 scored. Richard, you require 41. 9 scored. James, you require 8. 'No score. Richard, you require 32.
Sometimes it's just not meant to be.
Game shot in the fourth leg.
Richard North does
Richard
get
North.
that break of throw. And he's now one leg away from a 4-1 win and ending the hopes of James Richardson of finishing in
Fifth
the
leg
top
and it's
two
Richard
and
to
progressing
throw
through to Saturday night's final.
100. 85. 85. 100.
Over 40 players over the next 3 and a bit
97.
weeks will be vying for one of those spots in Champions Week and an opportunity
140.
to win that £7,000.
140.
Top 3 after tomorrow night's weekly final will be booking their spots in that
70.
Champions Week.
Richard, you require 79.
James Richardson looks like he's going to have to come back and try and get his spot on another week.
68. James, you require 106.
Breathes again. Double 16.
90. Richard, you require 11. Game shot in the match.
And Richard North
North.
does find the double 4 and takes himself off the foot of the table. It wasn't pretty. However, Richard North will be happy with the 2 points. Disappointment for James Richardson. Unfortunately, a few too many missed doubles and not enough big scores. Incredibly, no 180s in that match. Right, we're going to be straight back with Shaun Fisher against Stephen Burton. welcome back. Good afternoon. This is the Online Darts Live League, and this is Group C. Well, we're almost done and dusted. We certainly know one thing. Stephen Burton will be taking his place in the finals on Saturday night. We also know Nick Fullwell will be joining him. So, all playing for pride right now. Defeat there to Richard North ended the chances of James Richardson. It's
First leg, Stephen to throw first. Game on. $85.
Stephen Burton won this tie in a real tight one yesterday. 4-3.
60.
May do one or two things. He may completely relax and play with absolute freedom,
100.
or just be a little bit switched off. I don't really know enough about Burton as a human being to know how
36.
he mentally operates. I know one thing, Fisher will be giving it absolutely everything.
140. 95. 60. 60. Stephen, you require 116.
Needed the
60.
trouble to leave double 18, but 60 leaves 56. All Fisher can do is
134.
Well,
Stephen,
exactly
you require
that.
56. Game shot in the first leg. Stephen Burton.
Stephen Burton finds the tops, and it's a hole to throw in leg one. A decent start to this one.
Second leg, and it's Shaun to throw first. $44. 44. 43. 59. 95. 140. 60.
Stephen Burton starting to turn the screw on the Shaun Fisher throw. May switch to
85.
They may switch to 18s there. Single would have left 160. Trouble would have left 124.
84.
Not all bad news in the Joshua
89.
household. Richardson household. Joshua is 2-2 in the last 16 of his
87.
match with Liam Meek.
Stephen, you
Looking to
require
secure
84.
a place in the last 8. Best of 7 there on the development tour down in Milton Keynes.
62. Shaun, you require 88.
Double 7.
74. Stephen, you require 22.
Oh, double 11 to double his lead.
Shall in a second leg.
And he
Stephen Burton.
finds it in 1. It's not good quality, this one's thus far. It's averaging 75. 40 darts used
Third leg, Stephen.
to win the opening 2 legs. I can do that. just.
100.
Another big name to fall in the round of 16 to that
55.
name I mentioned a little earlier. Reese Colley just dumped out Ted Evitts 4-0.
60.
A young player that many people will know, of course, Bradley Brooks. He's through to the quarterfinals.
140. 41. 99. 125. 79.
That's desperately unlucky.
100. Shaun, you require 128. 63.
Deneve
Stephen, you require
65.
75.
The ball would have left tops. Oh dear. May go double-double. Well, he went for 48 for 24.
35.
So Fisher back
Shaun, you
at
require
65
65.
to close the gap to just one. There's the 25. He's been mustered
Game
on
shot in the
tops,
third
and that
leg.
continues.
Shaun Fisher.
A 17 dart leg there from Shaun Fisher. Picks off the 25. Finds the tops. He was 4 out of 4 a little earlier, wasn't he? On the tops against Anastasia. 4 darts at tops, 4 hit, 100%.
140.
And Joshua Richardson is through to the quarterfinals. No doubt he will be
88.
returning to the live league at some point.
100. 59. 91. 140. Shaun, you require 170. 98. 81. Shaun, you require 72.
2 12s.
Game shot in the fourth leg.
Clinical finishing in the last 2 legs from Shaun Fisher. 65 in 2, and then
Fifth leg, and it's Stephen to
2 in 2, 48-24. Burton looked like he was going to run away with it. Shaun
85.
Fisher had other ideas.
96. 100. 59. 53. 81. 99. 60. Stephen, you require 164. 94. 40. Stephen, you require 70. $30.
Misses the tops, but no damage done with Fisher back on 165.
53.
So
Stephen, you require 40.
tops to halt the run of legs of Shaun Fisher.
Game shot in the 5th leg.
And Stephen Burton
Burton.
does just that, winning the 5th leg with his second dart at tops. 3-2, and we're on throw.
6th leg, Shaun to throw first. $60. $180.
Looking to get it done here and now. That's the first max of this match.
70. $140. $100. $41. $57. Stephen, you require 140.
For the match.
$48. $46. Stephen, you require 92. $52.
Leaves tops and no finish for Fisher, so this one should all be done and dusted.
44. Stephen, you require 40.
Stephen Burton should move on to 16 points.
Game shot on the match.
Just that.
Stephen Burton.
Finding double 10 for a 17 dart breaker throw, winning the match 4-2, an average of 80.94 with the win there. Just the 1-180 and 4 140s and 40% on the doubles. Right, we're going to be straight back with Nick Fullwell playing in his penultimate match, and he's up against Anastasia. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. At the conclusion of this Group C, 4 more matches to bring you, starting with Nick Fullwell against Anastasia. I'll have a quick look at the updated table after that win from Stephen Burton. And he is pulling clear. Played 9, won 8, just the one defeat. He has one more match to come against Nick Fullwell. That'll be our final match of the afternoon. James Richardson, just the one more match to come. So as you can see,
first leg is
impossible for him to catch.
Game on.
Nick Fullwell. So we know 3 of our 6 for tomorrow night's final. Group A winner, Robert Thornton.
26.
Was dominant. Played some beautiful darts over the opening 3 days. And a record-breaking 34 180s along the way. He is joined by Stephen Burton and Nick Fullwell. And this evening we return for the conclusion of Group B.
Where
currently Robert Owen is dominating that group. He's on 8 points.
85.
Denon on 6. Rob Collins on 4. Jamie Kelling on 2. And Dieter, unfortunately, yet to pick up a win. Remember, it's the top 3 from that evening group will join
100.
the 3 players I just mentioned. So Robert Owen only needs a couple of wins tonight, and he will guarantee his place in tomorrow night's final. And then it's all about reaching that semi-final tomorrow evening, and then at least winning that 3rd and 4th place playoff, and then guaranteeing your spot in Champions Week.
60. This
Young man called Rory Jolly from Wales, going along very well in the development tour. What a fabulous name that is.
100.
I hope he's a fun lad with a name like Jolly. I'll get my coat.
55.
Nick won this one 4-1 when they met yesterday morning.
40. Nick, you require 136.
This is for a break of throw. Another one of those leaves double 8.
128. Anastasia, you require 134.
Very good effort.
98. Nick, you require 8. No score. Anastasia, you require 36. Game shot on the first leg. Anastasia Dobromyslova.
Anastasia takes advantage of missed darts at doubles by Nick Fullwell. He's either hit them and pinned them first dart, or he's tended to miss them. It's just the way the day has gone for Nick Fullwell. But fortunately for him, he has done enough.
60. $100. 41. 58. 100. $28. $80. $60. $140.
4 darts to the double in that opening leg, did Nick Fullwell.
57. Nick, you require 80.
Can he put this one away? A little less drama free. Tops he needs.
Game shot in the second leg. Fullwell.
No problem at all this time for Nick Fullwell.
Third leg, and it's
Used that
Anastasia to
second
throw
dart
first.
as a weighted dart for the adjustment on tops.
60.
If you are joining us for the first time
66.
today, you watched the end of yesterday's action. Our final 2 matches of yesterday were
180.
the first 180 of the match. Yeah, Stephen Burton went 4 out of 4 on the doubles. Nick Fullwell followed that up with 4 out of 4 on the doubles against Richard North, and then did exactly the same in his first match this morning against against Richard North. 4 out of 4 on the doubles.
140.
Also had another 4 out of 4 on the doubles from Shaun Fisher, of course.
$41.
They were all the same
Stage
double.
you require
Tops.
121. $57. $100. Anastasia, you require 64. $51. $93. Anastasia, you require 13.
5-4-4 should be the route for Anastasia. Whoop, get back. Get the fishing rod out. Nick, reel her in.
9 score.
66
Nick,
for
you
a
require
steal.
66. $26.
Can't find the tops this
Anastasia,
time.
you require 4. Game shot in the third leg. Anastasia Dobromaslova.
Anastasia, for the second time, moves in front. This time 2-1. And it's Nick to throw first in leg 4.
Fourth leg, and it's Nick to throw first. $55. 140. 140. 81. 85. 78. 60.
Anastasia here with an outside chance of a breaker throw if she can find a... Well, she's going to need at least one treble now, which she gets.
81.
Well, I know which
Nick,
finish I'd rather be throwing at.
61.
It certainly isn't the 161. Two trebles needed in this combination. Of course, the 121, just the one treble.
60. Anastasia, you require 121. 75. Nick, you require 101. 81. Anastasia, you require
of tops,
46.
but what a chance for Anastasia to win this leg and move 3-1 up. Oh, she's missed the big number. That dart shouldn't be anywhere near that part. Should be going for the wire in between the 10 and the 6, but no damage done as
Dobromaslova.
Anastasia finds the double 8 and does break throw 3-1. Great chance to pick up a much needed win here for Anastasia.
Anastasia to throw first. $80. 85. 45. 100. 41. 60. 43.
Just when she wants to just find a really solid leg, it's not happening. Allowing Nick Fulwell back in the match.
95. 43. Nick, you require 161.
Mega ball
59.
for the treble 19.
42. Nick, you require 102.
For 3-2 and a break of throw. Needed the ball. That brings
94.
double 4 when he returns, which he will do, of course.
$58. Nick, you require 8. Game shot in the 5th leg. Fullwell.
No drama with Nick Fullwell finding the double on this occasion. Closes the gap to 1, has the darts to
6th
level
leg,
things
and
up
it's
at
Nick
3-3.
Row first. $92. $58. $125. $81. $125.
Down to 159. Anastasia way back on 362 after 6.
$56. $81. $85. Nick, you require 78.
Double 18.
Game shot and the 6th leg. Forward.
Is 3-3. The benefit for Anastasia, of course, is that she will have the darts in the
7th and final leg.
7th
Anastasia
and deciding
Dobromyslova.
leg. So looking to pick up her first win of the day.
$41. $42. $60. $46. $180.
Oh, what a time to find a 180. And that's the second of the match for Anastasia.
140. $60. $100. Anastasia, you require 160.
6 darts if needed for Anna to get the job done here.
$60.
Well, she's left herself a little bit vulnerable there. Only hitting a 60.
97. Anastasia, you require 100. $90. Nick, you
Any
require
closer apart
76.
from maybe a bounce out or in.
$56. Anastasia, you require 10.
And
Game shot
finds
and a
the double
match.
five.
Anastasia Dobromaslova
Does pick up her first win of the day with an average of nearly 11 points lower than Nick Fullwell, but that's just how it plays out sometimes. So Anna does move on to 6 points on the table. We're going to literally be straight back with Richard North against Shaun Fisher. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Just 3 more matches to bring you of this Group C. And we start with Richard North up against Shaun Fisher. Confirmation on the table there of Anastasia's win. 6 points still on -14. So still firmly on the bottom of the table, but does have
First
one more
leg,
match
and
to
it's
come.
Shaun to throw first.
It is
Game
against
on.
James Richardson.
$60. $55. $60.
This one won't take too long, even if it does go all the way. He's too light to get on with it.
45. 60. 40. 58. 43. 121. 50. Shaun, you require 142.
pressure on this. Another one of those leaves tops. Is that a 160 today?
122.
Can't add to that with a 142. And let's not forget, he was absolutely mustard on it earlier. 4 darts at tops and 4 hit.
81. Shaun, you require 20.
To hold throw and move 1-0 up. 7-7.
6 scored. $99. Shaun, you require 14. Game shot in the first leg. Shaun Fisher.
A 22 dart hold a throw from Fisher. It does give him a 1-0 lead. Everyone's got to try and battle it out to not finish
Second leg,
bottom.
Richardson throw first.
Shaun Fisher, Anastasia and Richard North
140.
all on 6 points. Winner of this one is going to get off the bottom.
98. $81. 77. 43.
The 2 matches to bring you. The completion of this
46.
one is Anastasia versus James Richardson, and then Stephen Burton against Nick Fullwell.
140.
Stephen Burton cannot be caught on top of the table.
128.
So he
Richard, you
joins
require
Robert
97.
Thornton as a group winner. And he is our Group C winner.
Game shot in the second leg. Richard North.
Richard North finds the treble 19 and the double top with his 3rd dart for the 97 finish.
Third leg and it's Shaun to throw first. 58.
Was a 15 dart leg there from Richard North.
38. 139. 40. 43. 68. 119. 45. Shaun, you require 142. 62. 40. Shaun, you require 80. 40.
He'll be back northy in a different postcode right now.
80. Shaun, you require 40. Game shot in the third leg. Shaun Fisher.
Tops. And in 19 darts, Fisher does move 2-1 in front.
Fourth leg.
He's going to
Richardson
take this
throw
game
first.
by the scruff of the neck.
82.
More news from the development tour in the quarterfinals.
85.
Cameron Anderson is 3-1 up on Jordan Boyce from Ireland. And Joshua Richardson,
95.
There, is 1-0 up on Rory Jolly.
96. 13. 140. 133.
Fisher closing in on a break of throw.
60. 58. Shaun, you require 120. 100. Richard, you require 120.
Finish with the treble 5.
80. Shaun, you require 20. Game shot in the 4th leg. Shaun Fisher.
And Shaun Fisher does get the break of throw, moves 3-1 up, and we'll have the darts in leg 5 to close this one out.
5th leg, and it's Shaun to throw first. 100. 140. 119. 140. 96. 45. 96. 81. Shaun, you require 90.
Should get a dart at the ball at least. He's going to get 2 at double 15.
Game,
and only needs
shot,
the 1.
and the match.
And a 14
Shaun Fisher.
darter, the best of the match, is enough for Shaun Fisher, for him to move off and out of that group on 6 points and on to 8 points. Well, it was not great, but it was better than that. Right, we're going to be straight back with Anastasia against James Richardson. Good afternoon and welcome back to our penultimate match of Group C. The top of the table sorted out, but at the other end, still a little bit to play for. Our next match up is James Richardson and Anastasia Dobromyslova. Confirmation of that table. Only 2 matches to go. That win from Shaun Fisher is in joint 3rd, but in 4th due to leg difference. Joint 3rd on points. James Richardson absolutely buzzing. His son Joshua Richardson has just made the semi-final of the Development Tour 1 down in Milton Keynes, defeating Rory Jolly 4-0 with a very, very tidy 87.13 average. Couldn't be prouder. Absolutely beaming from 22. Ear to ear. Proud of Joshua as well down here. All the players that are involved in the live league that go on to play in the Development Challenge and main tour.
'89. '41. Last score was 87.
Oh, my apologies. I've just noticed that the quarterfinals are the best of 9, so the first of 5, but he's 4-0 up and in cruise control. I expect him to win. Should win from 4-0, of course.
22. '59. '140. '95. 124. 115. James, you require 54.
A wonderful setup shot, but tops for Richardson. 1 left.
34.
Chance for Anastasia.
Anastasia, you require 75.
To nick one against the throw.
Game shot in the first leg. Anastasia Dobromyslova.
Well, James Richardson only himself to blame there. That was a rough old leg, but it's Anastasia that
second leg,
the darts.
Anastasia to throw first.
21 darts James Richardson had in that leg.
'83. '99.
Anastasia choosing to start on the 19s. Nothing wrong with that.
43.
Just to confirm, Joshua Richardson has won 5-1 with an 87.26 average.
81.
Something for the Richardson household to
41.
be positive about. It's been a disappointing week results-wise for James,
85.
but at times he's thrown some Wonderful darts. Still has the highest average of the week so far, and I doubt that's going to get beat. 107.36 from yesterday against Anastasia.
41.
Semi-final lineups from that Dev Tour. Cameron
81.
Anderson against Reese Colley, and Joshua Richardson against Dom Taylor. I think that's an all-English affair.
95. James, you require 155. 65. 14. James, you require 90. shot in the second
one darts from James Richardson. 20-20, and the ball. And again, Anastasia not on a finish. I wouldn't have minded if
third
he'd
leg.
gone treble
James
18 or
first.
ball, but he wants to get it done as quick as possible. He wants to get out and watch his
60.
boy play. They're just warming up at the moment, so you've not missed anything yet, James.
85. 81. 60. 140. 41. 180.
180 to leave tops. There's always just something a little bit special about that.
40. James, you require 40. 20. 59. James, you require 20. Game shot in the third leg.
No
James
mistake
Richardson.
this time from James Richardson as he pins the double 10, holds throw, and takes a commanding 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, Anastasia to throw first.
But there is one more game to come, and that is Stephen Burton, who is confirmed our Group C winner.
60.
He's up against Nick Fullwell, our confirmed runner-up in this group. So we know our three into tomorrow night's final so far. Thornton, Burton and Fullwell. Sounds like a group of solicitors, doesn't it? And we'll find our other three, of course, a little bit later when Group B kicks off
100.
at 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV.
45. 26. 60. 40. 100.
It's James first down to finish on Anna's darts, down to 156, looking good for a 3-1 lead, and then serve it out for full one.
47. James, you require 156. 100. 58. James, you require 56. Game shot in the
Always
fourth.
moves left on the double 10. He's pretty much bang in the middle of the oche for tops, and every time he leaves that 10, that little step, it's just a habit maybe, but
fifth leg and it
certainly works. Maybe he just likes that the sight lining up the double 10 from that angle.
140.
He's rattling along now, averaging around about 85.
100. 95. 100. 55. 80.
Only 10 points behind is Anastasia. A maximum of 3 legs remain in this match, and Anna needs to win them all.
57. 55. James, you require 154. 56. 44.
That name I did
James,
mention.
you require 98.
Reece Colley, yeah, again, his name's popping up in the semi-finals of this Dev Tour. He's 2-0 up with 125 average.
74. Anastasia, you require 122.
418s and ball. Oh, can't finish now.
82. James, you require
Leaves
24.
tops. Well, this is James Richardson's favourite. Leaves it a lot.
No score. Anastasia, you require 40. 20. James, you require 24. Game shot on the match. James Richardson.
James Richardson eventually gets there, looking a little bit jaded after 5 days of action, and I'm not surprised either. Just the 180 in that match, and that was for James Richardson. Finished off with an average of 76.86. Right, we're going to be straight back with our final match of this group, and it's the top 2 in the table in action. Stephen Burton facing Nick Fulwell. afternoon and welcome back to our final match of Group C. I think we've saved the best to last, haven't we? Nick Fullwell up against Stephen Burton. Confirmation of that table. James Richardson finishing third, Fisher fourth, Richard North fifth, and Anastasia sixth. Only 2 points for a win, so the table won't change regardless of the result here. Congratulations to Stephen Burton and Nick Fullwell, who join Robert Thornton in tomorrow night's final. And we will
First
find
leg,
out, of course.
Nick to throw first. Game on.
10 p.m. tonight as we start the conclusion of Group B. Who will be joining them three? It will be either Robert Owen, Rob Collins, Matthew Dennett, Jamie Kelling, or Dieter Hebman. Robert Owen is in prime position. Matty Dennett isn't in a bad spot either. 8 points, Robert Owen. 6 points, Matthew Dennett. 4 points, Rob Collins. 2 points,
140.
Dieter, unfortunately, yet to get off the mark. They went 4-5 about Nick Fullwell for this one. 10-11.
100.
Stephen Burton. So each of two, really, isn't it? It's what you like. I tend to avoid these because you just never know what the approach is by the players.
82.
I personally would want to win just to plant that seed for tomorrow night's final
60.
when you could be playing each other again. Stephen Burton won their match yesterday morning. It was the first game on. It was some performance from Burton, winning 4-2 with a 98.76 average, 66%
119.
a high finish of 140, 180. Nick Fullwell was just totally outgunned in that one.
60. Nick, you require 60. Game shot in the first leg. Oh, wow.
Very, very tidy from Nick Fullwell. The opening leg here of this final match of Group C takes a 1-0 lead in 15 darts.
Second leg, and it's Stephen to throw first. $134. 134. 180.
Some leg of darts here from Stephen Burton. 134, backed up with a 180.
140.
Fullwell only 40 points adrift.
97. 137. Stephen, you require 90.
They both want 90 after 9. Another 20 for the ball.
65. Nick, you require 90.
Great effort. Should be going the same way.
35. Stephen, you require 25. One scored. Nick, you require 55.
So 3 darts. 1 at the ball, 2 at double 12 to level things up.
Game
Nick
shot
Fullwell
in the second
steps
leg.
in.
Fullwell.
Back to back, 15 darts 15 dart legs, a 15 dart hold, followed by a 15 dart breaker throw, 2-0.
Third leg, and it's Nick to throw first. $140. 55. 87. 59. 180.
First max of the match for Nick Fulwell.
40. Nick, you require 94.
That max has pushed his average well in excess of a ton.
54.
Possible 11 dart leg there for Fulwell.
59.
Absolutely
Nick, you require
blown Burton
40.
away here. Tops for 3-0.
Game shot in the third leg.
15,
Fullwell.
15 and 13 darts, the 3 winning legs for Nick Fulwell in this match so far. An average of
Fourth leg, and it's Stevenson.
just about
Throw
104. To be exact,
73.
104.86. And he's missed 4 darts at doubles.
140. 30.
An opportunity to get this done and dusted full zip.
70. 140. 100.
Closing in on this 4th leg here. Nick Fullwell.
60.
He'd love to finish up today with a dominant 4-0 win. Take plenty of confidence going in to tomorrow night.
131.
Now, Stephen Burton has only lost 1 match.
96. I think he requires 60.
My apologies, 2 of course. 1 yesterday.
Game shot on the match.
And Nick
Nick
Fullwell finishes off in 14 darts, winning legs there, 15, 15, 13 and 14. Now there some stats worth looking at. 105.47 for Nick Fullwell, his highest over the past 2 days. 180 apiece, 4 140s and 50% on the doubles. He is going to be a danger man tomorrow night. Don't forget, we're back tonight, 10 o'clock on the Online Darts YouTube channel, or if you prefer, on Sporty Stuff TV for the conclusion of Group B. We'll see you then.